Good evening and welcome back. I think my start timer was a little messed up there, but need to fix that. But yeah, hope everybody's been having a good weekend. We're getting back with something a little different tonight. Tonight we have the demo for a game that I saw very recently. I saw some guy Fisk playing it on YouTube. He's Swedish, living in Norway. And we have Winter Survival, but this time, if I can get to the right window, it is based in the Arctic part of Norway. Very small developer. I'm not sure if it is one person or they have more than one at this point. But it looked pretty cool and worth a try. You can see it is up on Steam and it is expected out in 2026. They say. This is pretty openly inspired by The Long Dark, as you might guess from the cover art. Survive the Arctic in this first-person single-player game. Move by skis and boats. Stay warm, dry, and hydrated. Loot what's left behind. Fight enemies and escape the lonely north by any means. For fans of The Long Dark and other similar survival games. Oh, hey, hello. Welcome in. Everybody welcome. But I actually played this some the other night and thought I would get back into it on stream. It looked pretty fun. So, let's get back to the game itself here. Couple of reservations starting out. As you may be able to see from the HUD, at least where you can see the HUD, it's probably looking pretty small. I'm not running on an absolute potato, and it is running my GPU pretty hard. I don't know if they are going to change this, but it was running okay. But yeah, that is running pretty hard. My fans are really going. I'll get the HUD out of the way. I just thought I would demonstrate that. And we are running in visibly windowed tonight. I am on Wayland, and I cannot run games true full screen, or it's just, I can't see my chat. So, alright, am I going to have to restart this sucker? My controller is now not working with the game after it's been sitting. Yeah, this is obviously, it's a demo. It is very much a work in progress. I think I'm probably going to have to restart the game, fight to get it displaying properly, and then refresh the source. Oh my god, come on, exit, not back. I want back out of the game. Sorry for that, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I will refresh the source, hopefully be able to use the controller properly, because I need controller for movement. I have a little RSI problem that interferes with my keyboard hand. So, it does seem to have good controller support when it actually has not crapped out like that. But the game is reloading, and I will redo the source after I get it not looking like this. I'm having to... This is a bad interaction with Wayland issue more than anything else, I think. Or we may be playing it looking like shit. I mean, that may be happening. At least my controller is working now. But yeah, we're running... It looks weird as hell right at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I know y'all can't see what it is doing right now, but that's probably just as well. Special Windows settings. Okay, we have, all right, this is just a little bit cursed at the moment. If I put it in full resolution, it was forcing itself full screen repeatedly, and I can't have that. So I was putting it in 1600 by 900 and resizing it. That was the next size available that was down. Now it's just running weirdly after I reopened it here. Displaying weirdly. Let's see if well, I'm going to restart it and see if I can get it to load better, because, yeah, this is very much a work in progress. But the game itself is looking pretty fun. I did have things sorted out, but of course they would not cooperate as soon as I went on stream again. Or as soon as I went on stream. It's happened before. It'll probably happen again. But please load properly this time, please. Am I going to have to fight you? I think I may have to fight you some more. Alright. Playing with my window manager to try to make things look decent. Alright, I think it just forced it freaking full screen again. I mean, I could actually... This is boring to sit and watch, I am sure. I could switch it back over. Oh, Lord. Alright, that's just being very weird. It's not letting me alt-tab anything else at the moment. Alright, it did finally. But yeah, as an indication, so it's less... We're gonna just go back to this. Alright, we are in full screen, which is just not acceptable. Y'all can actually, at least this is probably not as boring, watching me fight with it. Yeah, okay, we got it back sorta where it should be now. I mean, it is behaving very weirdly, but I'm having to do some janky hacks to try to get it. Oh wow, it's not letting me resize now. Alright. Let's see. I think it defaulted back to full screen in-game proper, possibly. Okay. So now it's also being weird with the controller controls. So this is fine. We'll see. There, it's doing better now. Yeah, this should be... It should be showing a top bar. But, let's see. Let's go back to, what will KDE let us do about it? It's not letting us resize that. This may just be really fun. This may be extra fun. Okay. Whoop. That was... You can tell I'm getting a little bit flustered. We have it forced off full screen, but it still manages to do it. We could try... I think it will just force full screen if I do this, but we're going to try it. Since it won't let me resize normally at the moment. I mean, this is not unusual with this game. It is just a particularly annoying example of it. This happens with some games for Windows. All right. That's better than it was. That is at least better than it was. I think we can maybe live with this shit. So, all right. Let's go for extra janky, but actually hopefully playable here. That's not looking too bad. And I'll redo the source. Oh my goodness. Great start to a stream. But the game was fun enough that I'm willing to screw around with it. Alright, we have a black bar at the bottom. I'm not sure what it's even doing, but it should be okay, and it's off true full screen, so we're fine. We're just fine. All right. Okay. Is it being weird? Let's hope it's not doing this, but okay, let's play. Try a new game. Start a new game. And the only difficulty available here is Arctic Cycle Normal. There are other difficulties, but that one is not available in the demo. Not available in the demo. They're doing the regular. So we will go ahead and do that. Start. Yeah. Arctic Cycle Normal. Start a new game. And I will get the HUD out of the way again. Okay. It's not running the GP. Okay, it just jumped and did weird shit. But, alright. I'll get the HUD out of the way. Did you just force yourself full screen again? I bet you did, looking at you. And yeah, it did. We're sort of back to what it was. Okay. And yeah, we come to in another crashed plane. And there is a crappy baseball cap. And I'm jumping instead of picking it up. Because that's going to help him a lot. There's nothing else that you can interact with in here that I can tell. You can't go up in the cockpit. So, and there does not actually seem to be anything of interest other than things you can jump around on like an idiot. 'Cause he can jump at least. This white man can jump. Basically nothing in this starting area that you can pick up or anything. And we can see the bill of the cap. All right. Oh, a snow fence. And yeah, it's very rocky. And I do not have the HUD visible on the vertical stream, but it is actually pretty similar. It has health and temperature bars. It does not have further... thank you. Oh my God. I'm not paying good attention because I'm talking. It has does not have the further breakdown. And yeah, I can't get in those doors. We can jump. We can go up this ladder. And immediately fall through the floor and fall through that board and break your leg. So that's nice. Oh, yeah. TP. Spoiler, we're going to need it. We're going to be needing so much TP. Oh, is that something we can grab down there? I think it might be. Oh, yes, it is. It is a frozen can of drink. Delicious. And our guy is gimping around, unsurprisingly. Well, it is interesting how he does when he crouches. You can see your legs and stuff, and when he crouches, he holds his leg out like that. That's not even because it is broken. He just does that. That's how he crouches. But yeah, here we have a medical splint.
Out of this stuff. Good to restock.
So you were carrying medical splints around before, were you, bud? And we cannot actually interact with the towels or anything here. There are a limited number of items, at this point at least, that you can interact with. Oh yeah, we will... Does that even trigger before we go out? I'm not sure, but we don't want to miss the helicopter. I think it may trigger after we go outside. Like I said, I have played through the demo. I did not quite finish it, but we may actually finish this on stream tonight. We found a fish. Because obviously people in Norway keep their raw carp in the freezer, much like in northern Canada. And he can put some canned sardines basically in his... well, he has sprats. And he has sardines as such. And he can put them all in his pants. Because got to have your pants full of fish. And he does not have any backpack. That's just a slot where you can put one. Yeah, he's not well equipped at all. That is our man. With his fracture. And he's got this full knockoff Adidas outfit. Which, amusingly, they're calling ananas, which is pineapple in most of the world. So let's actually get him splinted up. Yeah, I think that helicopter is just going to hover until he goes outside. Is there anything in the medical cabinet? We'll see.
There's gotta be something good in here.
You tell... Well, we got more. I mean, the rate he's going, you would think he might need them. But he probably does not. We're grabbing it anyway. At the beginning, at least here, it is a lot of backpack Tetris, basically, except it's pocket Tetris. Limited inventory slots, and we've got a whole carp in a couple of them. So yeah, I hesitate to take it because I don't think he'll need it. But we've got everything we need out of here, and he's not tired enough to sleep. He could sleep there if he wanted to. He could go... Let's try going up to the other side up here. I don't think there's... Yeah, there is firewood, and that's it. And he does not have space to put more firewood. But this man can climb ladders and stuff too. It's amazing. And yeah, we got a great patio area. And it's too foggy to actually see. It clears up some. Hello, hello? Anybody up there? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? Yeah, that happens. Not much help for him, no. There is a guitar. You can do that, but you can't pick it up or anything, which is probably just as well given his playing. And there's actually nothing else out here that you can pick up. It is some nice view in the distance. It really kind of is. But, and not too surprisingly, we've got some buildings over there, and that is going to be our next place to head over to. I imagine that outside the demo, more areas are going to be open and filled out. But, yeah, not much of a spoiler at this point. That island is basically the only place we can go now. The one that we can actually see buildings and stuff on. Got the starting area, and yeah, he starts out with a handheld radio. Which, stop it, stop it. Yeah, I accidentally had him drink that out of his quick slot, but he was maybe getting, thirsty anyway. He's chilling down out here, but at least he's not thirsty now. That sucks, but you can see it does more full temperature and condition and liquid and calories and exhaustion, but it doesn't put it directly on the game screen. You have to go into the health to look at it. We are gonna move, because this man at least can ski. That is one thing that sadly seemed to be missing off of Great Bear Island. I have thought before that at least they should be able to ski. I mean, this is also how Scandinavian can you get?
Grateful for this one.
Well, good, good. You should be grateful. You'll snot. Okay, that was probably uncalled for, but this guy gets on my nerves in a slightly different way. Are we going to come to more mischief? Probably.
I'll need to patch this up.
That... At least he finally stopped tumbling around. Oh my goodness. Let us, we're just going to get back on the skis. He's so good at cross-country skiing. I mean, that is another thing that looks like it should be something you can interact with, but it is a rock. Definite similarity to the Long Dark there, from a distance there. Alright, yeah. Aim for the windsock. Windsock helps show your... Yeah, this This guy is really good at skiing. He has a special talent that maybe he's not from Norway. I was going to say, when you can only develop in Norway, possibly, I don't know. Oh yeah, we get... Oh, nice! Everything's a crashing. That went in the water. Oh, wow. That is interesting. At least it cleared up enough for us to get a good view of that one. I don't think things are going quite right over here. But yeah, we seem to be in fjords and way up north. And Airman is cold. How about that? The ananas does not keep him warm enough. And I'm just trying not to spill my mug, basically moving my coffee. No, I don't know if the devs are actually Norwegian or if they just liked the setting. I suspect they might be. Not too surprisingly, there seemed to be a decent number of people in the Nordic countries playing The Long Dark. Well, I'm one of them. I'm not from here, but pretty obviously. Just married somebody who is. I have never been to the Arctic bits. Yeah. Well, we did have room for a firewood. That was a little waste of a diversion. And yeah, there's just that plate is gone, and there is stuff across the water, but we have to go all the way back onto shore and get back on that ice. I got to say, that water texture actually looks pretty good. Lots of things are looking pretty good. He wasn't even skiing to get those weird looking tracks. And it gets frosty around the edges when you're freezing. All right. Oh, how lovely. And we get to jump from chunk of ice to chunk of ice. And yeah, of course, I totally jumped in playing before. That was not pleasant, as it would not be in real life. All right, I was basically tempting fate even saying that, but we made it. Oh, hello, there's a tent. Maybe we can sort of shelter in the tent a little bit. Maybe.
Freezing my damn soul out here.
Freezing your soul, huh? And yeah, there's nothing over here, just... Oh, there is more TP, actually. I was wrong. And yeah, I don't think that tent is gonna help us. We got our first corpsicle. And he has nothing on him, apparently. That's okay, we have a pants full of fish. I'm sure we'll be good. Let's try to get off of this chunk of ice with the interesting looking walkways between them and all that.
Starting to slow down.
Okay, and yeah, he's kind of frozen and he's... This is the blizzard. We have sort of black specks. Maybe that's his vision doing weird shit. All right. And here are some buildings. And we do not, at this point, seem to be able to interact with any of the plates. I don't know if that's something they plan to add. But being the kind of loot goblin I am, we are gonna look over here. I mean, he has limited spaces to actually put it. Search the trash. Oh yeah, we need TP out of the trash. And he can put the TP in his pants. I mean, there could be worse places for it. We've got four-wheelers. I don't know if those are ever planned to be working. That would be cool. I have a suspicion that they're not. All right, man, close that door. Close the door. Please, just don't die quite yet. Okay.
My life, this.
Yeah, it might, actually. That would be a strange comment with toilet paper normally, but...
This cold's got jokes. Feels warm.
This code's got jokes. I am actually halfway wondering if the developers are not Norwegian, because most Norwegians I've met would do better than that with the translation, but, yeah. Speaking of translations, the note here is indeed in Norwegian. Oh my god. That was me fumbling controls. Yeah, we have notes. Took drunk Jonas to the mainland again. Maybe drunk Jonas wanted to go buy some more booze. No cargo, and blessed being evacua. Evacua, that... When you can't even finish your note mentioning this, that's probably not great. But he is slowly warming up in here a little bit. But there's nowhere he can build a, Oh, atomize the Arctic. Atomize the Arctic. Can we atomize the Arctic? Well, all right. This is fine. This is fine. There is that, yeah, that is a searchable crate. Oh, cool. He accidentally drank the pop he already had, and they do not even thaw if you carry them in your britches. You have to thaw out your cans before you can drink them. Which, honestly, a frozen can, I've seen what happens if you leave them in the trunk of the car or in the fridge for too long, if you're freezer for too long, if you're quick chilling them. It's not nice. I have not gone up that way. There are steps. I have gone up this way. And yeah, these look like something you should be able to interact with, but no. But Airman is freezing.
Let's go for a ride.
Time for a ride. And you wouldn't think that
I won't make it if I don't get warm.
cross-country skiing uphill would be that effective, but an uphill start. Oh wow, he's sort of fallen over again. This guy really cannot ski today, can he? I guess he's not getting warm any faster. 'Cause it's not worth it. We're almost to the top. Almost to the top, and somewhere that we can hopefully take shelter. Hopefully. All right. We've got a little villagey place, complete with flag. Oh, and what have we got in the trash can before we even warm up? Not much. There's sticks and stuff out here. I will put a pin in that. They are good for making fires, not too surprisingly. They are calling those, wooden branch, but they are behaving like sticks. You don't have to, like, break them up or anything before you use them. I don't think it makes a blind bit of difference here either, but for RP at least, I have to shut the door. Oh! We got a fridge. But yeah, he is getting some warmth back into his body. I'm not in as big a hurry to start a fire. He already has a lighter. I'm not going to pick up the other. I'm glad he did. I'm just trying to use the wrong control set here. Oops. But yeah, we have limited slots, and oh yeah, he just looks great at the moment. I was going to say, yeah, that was what I was going to do. We can make simple campfires that you start with the branches. And we can make water in a mug and use spices to make packages of spices, give you the tea equivalents. They are tea.
Getting too tired to keep going.
All right, bud. You're fine. You're doing great. Sticky note. I'm taking the next boat to the mainland to buy some Christmas decorations. Please take the chicken out of the fridge when you return. It should be unfrozen by the time I'm back. Love. Someone.
There's gotta be something.
Oh, good God. Go ahead.
Save my damn soul out here.
Yeah, we have another can and a frozen chicken. It is definitely not thawed. I'm pretty sure it is indeed frozen. It's not showing as such right there, but yeah, it does as soon as he takes it out. We don't have room for the sprats or anything. We got more spice. I'm gonna leave this other stuff here for right now. How hungry is Airman? He can use that stove. Oh my God, I am trying to open inventory like I would in the long dark automatically, and it don't work so well. It just doesn't. All right, is he hungry enough to actually eat something? I think maybe he will try to eat something. He may as well at least cook that fish while he gets a fire going. That hat is hilarious. All right. And unfortunately, yeah, this is how the TP comes in handy. You can use it as tinder. I mean, that does not seem like something I would call an accelerant, but it is tinder. And the lighters, well, if you right-click, inspect, it will give you the remaining fuel. It seems to be going like 10% for every one you light, something like that. Good thing there are multiple lighters lying around.
It worked.
It worked! Yeah, you can dry things out. And you have to open it up to 65 minutes. Somehow you get over an hour out of a roll of toilet paper. I'm going to add this stick of firewood he picked up, if I can. Come on, go in there. Yeah, we had 2 hours now. And let's place this. Yeah, and that tall one is a pain in the ass to try to put anything on top of, but yeah, you can just put it on the floor next to the stove on the metal fire plate,
Keep going.
whatever they call it. And if we do the inventory the right way, we have to go to crafting if we want to make some water. Good thing there is the pop. But we need to craft a mug of snow. Okay. If I can get it to actually do the thing. There. I have done this before. I just forget exactly how it's working. And that should have put the mug of snow in our inventory. And from there is where we place it. There. Yeah, and he's crouched, and again, that's how you can tell this guy is crouched. He does this weird one-legged, ananas on his pants. He does not really need to be crouched. But now we have room. We can actually pick this thing up. And then we can get another mug of water going. Not like that. Crafting. You need to hold on it till it finishes, and it doesn't tell you it's finished. It just does the thing. All right. All right, and, well, that appears to be cooked.
Looks useful.
How much time you think? A cooked fish is a little more useful than an uncooked fish. A little. Now, we don't want the sticky note, we want the inventory of the fridge. He should have room in his pants for a chicken. He should. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to take that pop out yet. He still has 2 cans about his person. But we are going to go and place the chicken. And hopefully the chicken will have time to cook. It's not clear how long it is actually going to take. As you can see, as soon as we take it out, it is frozen, and it is putting it through progress as it heats. You can see that mug is hot. That is as hot as it gets. It does not go beyond that. We are going to pick that up. And I don't know if this is the intended behavior so far. He can drink his water that you would hope would be okay. And that immediately gives him food poisoning. That is as much as you can boil it. I think he maybe ought to not drink as little as possible. But if you go and you go to make the teas,
Energy left.
if you make the teas, it is magically suddenly okay then. It is fine. I don't know if it's going to burn if you leave it sitting there, and I don't want to find out. But it is still frozen. How much time we got left on the fire that we have to look that way? Oh, yeah. We need to get another stick of wood. Because I don't want to waste my...
This anymore.
I don't want... Nobody's eating it anymore, huh? You hope nobody's eating it anymore. Oh, shit. It did go out. But, yeah, I guess once his fish is cooked, it can go in his jacket. There's his lighter. And we are going to find a little better gear, but yeah, he needs to wait for the morning. He really needs to wait for the morning. And as far as I can tell, the eye thing mostly means you're getting exhausted and you need to check your health. Okay, is our chicken is somehow still showing as frozen. It should at least be thawed and cold by now, but from prior experience, maybe it is showing progress, just very slow progress. It takes a long time to cook a chicken that starts out frozen. That is true. We are just doing the boring stuff here at the moment, but I did not actually pick up the lantern in the boathouse thing before. The first time I played it, and that was fun as soon as it got dark outside, and I actually got to shelter here. And as soon as the fire went out cooking stuff, we were in a problem. Is that stalled? Yeah, that just does not seem to be working properly with the progress here. How much does it take to cook this damn chicken? It was not this slow before. It really wasn't. All right. He did need to eat a little something. Are his sprats frozen? Okay, apparently being in the house actually thawed them out next to the fire. Because, yeah, your canned food is all frozen and you need to thaw it out with the fire or something to actually eat it. So that's fun. He's going to eat a can of fish. These brats are basically just another species of sardine that a lot of them come out of the Baltic. You get them labeled as sardines a lot here locally. That is still raw. That is still raw. I'm not wasting more fuel to get it. It can just refreeze itself. And it's not actually too dark for him to find his way up to the bed at the moment. I think this man had better just go to bed if we can get in the door to do it. All right. And yeah, we can't interact with the pillow. He has no way of patching anything so far anyway. Open the bedside cabinet. There's nothing in the bedside cabinet. As far as I can tell so far, there does seem to be bottomless lantern fuel. But yeah, I did point out that drinking the plain water will food poison you immediately. For some reason, drinking the, if you dump a can of star anise or cloves or whatever into it, you don't even have to heat it more, and it suddenly disinfects it somehow. So yeah, you hope you can, at this point in the game, you hope you can find plenty of spices around to basically disinfect your water and give you medicinal effects. Or you drink pop, which you have to thaw out. So yeah, I don't know if that was intended whatsoever, but our anti-poison pills are exactly what we need here to fix the food poisoning. And our dude is so exhausted he's about to fall over, as you can see from the glyph there. I find that hilarious. We're going to just let this guy sleep, and as far as I can tell, it is keeping it on this difficulty level warm enough in the house that he's not in danger of freezing. All right, it is. He has survived for a day and something, which honestly, he was lucky. Let's actually not do that. I'm just repeatedly doing the wrong thing with the controls. Let's check. Yeah, he's going to need something to drink, which he's sleeping in the bed with a can of pop in your pants probably does not thaw him out enough. But, yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to possibly thaw out some pop and give it to him. I'm not willing to give him more anti-poison pill quite yet. If he gets desperate, he does have... All right. He does have the mug with him, but I'm not sure he's going to get desperate enough for needing to take it more anti-poison pill with every cup of water. So, yeah.
Come on, catch.
That is something that definitely got commented on Steam.
There's a blessing out here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And reheating it when it's already melted and sitting there does not even help. It's just a little bit cursed. Yep, it freezes in our pockets in the bed. And you get to warm up your can of pop. And he's just going to drink it hot because that's the best way to drink a can of pop. Well, I recall seeing that Dr. Pepper apparently pushed drinking it hot as a refreshing hot drink in the 50s, possibly the 60s, when I saw old ads that they were pushing that pretty hard. I don't want to try it. That does not sound good. But since he has the fire, he will just let it heat up and drink it. Actually, does this dude... He could eat the fish. We can eat the fish in a minute, too. Okay, we're letting it get totally hot. I will see if it gives him the warming bonus, because there is a warming bonus in here, too. The teas that you make with spices will give you that. All right, that's as hot as it gets, apparently. All right, we will pick that up.
Out of this stuff. Good to restock.
Good. Yeah, you're out of warm pop. Let us use it. You have to go to your inventory to use it. And he just throws everything around. He is a big litter bug. But we have an enforced break coming up. This is a good time to call it a pause. Good chance to get up, move around, get something to drink, that sort of thing. I intend to be back in a few. Okay, we should be back now. And yeah, besides the game being set up on stream a little janky, I am aware that the mic is not what it could be. The USB dongle that I usually have my headset connected through is just, I think it's borked. I do have a replacement on the way. But yeah, the audio is not nearly as good with it running through the aux jack. At least I can do that. But trying to get something fixed here before the next stream, I should hopefully have a replacement. I did get one on the way. Oh yeah, we still got a empty can on the ground. I just paused it before the break. Oh yeah, let's check his health. He's still a little thirsty. He's hungry enough, I think he can eat that fish he found. I don't think I want to find out what happens if he eats the raw chicken. But it should be, maybe, it is at least thawed out now. We may wait and eat the chicken and just carry that fish around with us. Did our fire go out yet? Yeah, it did. That sucks. It's not worth cooking that chicken now. We can do it later. We still have not actually gone through the kitchen drawers. Yeah, we got another lighter that I'm just going to
Someone stashed this away.
leave there. Nothing in that one. We don't need that other can of fish right now. I'm gonna take it though. Yep, our frozen sardines that he's not even going to put in his pants right now. Nothing in there. But I'm going to take those frozen ones and just put them on the counter with the other canned fish that was there. Oh yeah, he's got more spice. That is serving as a water purifier besides medicinal tea. Let's see what's under the stairs. An open corridor with a door to outside. Alright, that's fine. At least it's reasonably warm in here for him. But yeah, we need to go ahead and he can eat his fish. His cold fish. That's how he does that. He just has it on a stick and he munches on it. Alright. Now, it was really not clear. I was watching that other guy play this, and it was really not clear how you were supposed to progress. Because things that he was doing, were blocked, but I found out through Steam community what you need to do first. It is really not clear. We are going over here, and there is that helicopter that crashed at the very beginning. Let's go check that out. Got Frozen Dude. We're going to be Frozen Dude pretty soon. Way we're dressed, but we're trying to fix that. We basically could not progress further until we... Yeah, that does not sound good. We got radiation warning. We got Frozen Dude. And yeah, we picked up a stack of med kits off of him. Let's get back out of the noise here. And we got more tracks that are not ours in the snow. But yeah, he has, he got him some radiation sickness risk. So he is actually, as far as I can tell, really getting acute radiation sickness. It says treat with specialized medicine or alcohol before it develops. I tried actually giving him some booze before and it did not work. But the med kits that the dead guy was using are what you need for that. Oh hey, Wild Creations. We are playing something a little different today. But yeah, we have a radio tower thing over here. And we're going to have to check that out. There is also, thankfully, a building to duck into. We got solar panels. I don't know if at any point we should be able to get power back from the solar panels, but in the demo, you're sure as hell can't. I suspect that that may be something that is planned for the full game. Well, this is a good opportunity. We will pause this. Let's see. Switch the screen to the appropriate thing. And yeah, it is Polyaris off of Steam, which is another survival game that is openly inspired by The Long Dark, but set in far Arctic Norway in this case. And it has some pretty cool mechanics in the demo. It is only demo at this point. Planned release date is supposed to be sometime this year. I did actually put it on the wish list because it looked interesting enough to try. I think it may be one developer, either that or a very small team, but you might be interested in checking that out. But let's get back over to the actual game and resume. And yeah, we have the water containers sort of like they have in Vane, but we can't use it. It's a big ice cube at this point anyway. He's not, amazingly, not that cold, so I'm not going in there yet. Oh my god. The camera, turning him around with the right analog stick on controller is much slower than doing it on my mouse here. And yeah, I had trouble getting this displaying properly, so we are playing it in a janky windowed mode here. But I mean, this is not a game specific thing. This happens with some games. All right. Well, we have another dead guy. And pinging. Ah! Well, I don't know what's going on there, but let's check out our frozen buddy. They have a lot. Oh, hot damn. He has gloves. At least he has some gloves. We had no gloves. We have a crappy Adidas knockoff hat. That's still not great, but it is better than no gloves. And we have a bottle. It is aquavit. We're not going to get drunk right at the moment. It ain't the time. Handwritten note. That is in Norwegian. The damn plastic switches have snapped again. The cold up here eats them like bread slices. I've thrown together an emergency fix with the metal lever. Not pretty, but it keeps the power running as long as nobody breathes too hard on it. When you get a chance, can you please fix this properly? I owe you a really good bottle of aquavit if you can put it into this nonsense. Well, we got the bottle. Well, I can sort of halfway read Norwegian as someone who has been learning Swedish for years, but that is small enough print that I'm just as glad they are not leaving you to read it off the paper. There appears to be that boat wreck down there that we may be able to, like, jump on. I have not tried that in my earlier playthrough on this demo. But turning the radio station on actually fixes us up.
Some heat. Anything.
So that we can progress with some other stuff. I'm not sure how exactly flipping a radio tower on does that. But he is cold enough and it's getting blizzardy enough that he's not going to check his radio right now. He's going to duck inside that little building while he can. I hope he does not end up having to stay here. This does not have a handy clock available. You can't tell what time it is. Ah! Well, just a second. I'll get this man into his little shed here. And we'll go back to the bit of yeah, we've got Polyaris, which is I'm playing a demo. It is an openly Long Dark inspired game, not too surprisingly with that cover art. But it's set in Norway, way up in the Arctic. And it actually has some cool mechanics, and I'm interested in checking out the full release when it is actually available. So you might be interested in trying the demo. We may actually get through the whole demo tonight. It really is not that long. Let's get back to it. But yeah, we are in a building, and he is very slowly warming up.
Hope no one's needing this anymore.
It is kind of rough at this point, not too surprisingly, but, oh yeah, his crappy Adidas knockoff cap, he can just drop. It was not really giving him any protection. He has very limited inventory. It's basically just his pockets at this point. He does not even spawn with he doesn't have a backpack yet. And yeah, he's basically just kind of frozen, but he should be warming up inside here a little bit. He can't light a fire, I don't think. He does not have anything that he can make. I think he might be able to make a campfire. But yeah, that's not looking the best for him. He's gonna need to drink soon, too. With this one, you have to go through to the health screen to see any details. On the main one, you just get temperature and condition. But yeah, note by the window. And once again, that was actually large enough print that I could kind of read it, but there. Translation. What an unbelievably great view this is, even though there's a constant draft coming through the window, which is really helpful when you're trying to warm up in the place. By the way, I found that aquavit isn't just for drinking. It can also be used as fire starter. So far, our only tinder has been TP. But you can use this instead. We can get some more booze. And again, I don't think it's quite time for him to get drunk. He could do that. And we do not have enough inventory room, or I would see if we can throw an old book on the fire. We're not doing that right now. I don't think he is actually warming up in this shed, which kind of sucks. But it is not terrible visibility. And that's the wrong thing. Alright. This guy actually has skis. He has cross-country skis. I thought in the long dark that it made a lot of sense for them to be able to use skis. But he actually has skis. And we're going to try to get him back to somewhere warmer. Alright. Executive decision. Alright, stop your skis, get off them. Oh, that's so slow. Now, this garage door is open. It magically opens when you turn the radio tower back on. And yeah, there's weird pinging noise. For some reason there's a radio thing in here and it turns on. There are hiking boots that we have no space to pick up at the moment. We can do some inventory shuffling. We're gonna have to. We can use the aquavit. He's gonna drink it.
Either I'm drunk or the ice is dancing.
Now, he can indeed get the boots. There was space, it just had not updated. He's gonna drop these crappy sneakers.
I've never been this cold.
Alright. There is another row of TP there. Yeah, and someone helpfully left firewood. And there's more stuff over here, including more aquavit, which I'm going to pick up. And a fish. Have to restock. Alright, my man. Let's try to get you with a fire here. I suspect by this point you might need... Yeah, I can see aquavit as accelerant considering it's booze, but I would not call toilet paper accelerant. So far the only tinder you can use is either booze or toilet paper.
Come on, catch.
Oh my goodness, my nose is itching.
Blessing out here.
But yeah, it was not clear how you could actually get into this garage, but for some reason, yeah, turning the radio station, flipping the switch actually made the garage open up and opened up access to some other buildings. Yeah, we have a radio station. Classic won't die. Otherwise, in the demo... Oh, no, 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 no. Do not do that. He wasted one. We don't want that in the quick use. Put that in your packs. Alright. We don't want that to be on. Let's turn that off. Otherwise, in the demo... it's not actually useful. So, and for some reason he gets almost an hour of fire out of a roll of toilet paper. But yeah, our dude is thirsty. He needs to fix that. That's okay, he's frozen. Looks like he's been in front of the fire long enough that he does not need to thaw his soda out. And yeah, he just throws his cans down, whatever it is. This is how that guy crouches, by the way. He does this. You can see your legs. But yeah, let us do the water thing. We cannot craft it that way. We have to go to crafting to make a mug of snow. And hold it. That puts it in your inventory visibly full of snow. And you weren't watching earlier, I may demonstrate again. And things are still moving oddly because he's full of booze. That is a weird effect. But yeah, let's pick up another piece of firewood.
Getting too tired to keep going.
Does he? He does not have room for the carp. Because my thought was to cook that carp. Oh, shit. Our fire went out because, of course, it did. He has 2 bottles of booze. And as expensive as booze is in Norway, from what I understand, it's enough here. There sure is a lot of booze on this little island.
It worked.
It worked. All right. We will actually go ahead and throw a stick of stove wood on it. Yeah, we get over 2 hours from a roll of toilet paper, same amount of time from both the toilet paper and the firewood, apparently, at this point. Pick that up. We're going to want to pick up the other items, but it's not that pressing. And now we're going to cook this in a silly way. There. It will actually, yeah, I could get it on top of that one reasonably taller when it was awkward. But yeah, you can just set the carp next to the stove and it will do. Okay, we're about to get the water hot. It does not go beyond hot. It just stops cooking at that once it gets to hot. Why are you showing as warm? There. Because I had the cursor still on it. You have to mouse off and back on for it to update. Alright, that is as much as it will cook. You can see the progress bar has stopped.
Alright, this'll do.
And we have what should be hot water. That's as hot as it will get. If he drinks it like that, he immediately gets food poisoning. I can only assume this is overlooked behavior. I'm actually going to put some snow back in that, because I'm in the habit of cooking water at every opportunity, basically. But you can make teas with the spices, and that actually seems to serve as water purification, too. It's weird. I don't think that is probably actually intended, but this is an early demo. Should be full game, they're thinking will be coming out later this year, but we will see. I don't know if it will be quite as interesting in some ways. But yeah, what was he gonna do here?
Pushing like this.
So yeah, he's very tired. He's had a day. I forget what I was doing. He's got a hot carp.
Grateful for this one.
Grateful for this one. All right, bud. He has a carp in his jacket now. He was keeping his fish in his pants. Ah, Jesus. Come on. Did we drop it on the floor? I bet we dropped it on the floor. Oh, yeah, we did. That was not the best. Okay. Now, hopefully we can get it actually moved into his pants. He has booze, fish, and a stick of firewood in his pants. But yeah, we do thankfully have anti-food poisoning tablets, and we can take an anti-poison pill to fix the food poisoning from that water, but there's a limited amount of spices and food poisoning pills, so this is less than ideal. It really kind of is. I'm going to leave this other stuff, which includes more anti-poison pills and some spices of several kinds, sitting here until we manage to get the backpack. I thought the backpack was in the garage, but it is apparently the boots. At least this time. I don't know. But let's take our hot water.
Hope whoever left this isn't coming back.
Let's check that it's not in the quick use. Because, yeah, of course it's in the quick use. We don't need the spice in there either. Maybe he needs to, well, he can put that in his shirt. He can put a mug of hot water in his britches, too. All right. And I think this guy is probably actually going to stay warm enough if... Well, let's look at his status. Let's look at his status. He's too tired to do much else right now. He really is. We're going to give him a little nap. There is not a clock that I can tell to tell roughly what time of day it is, besides looking at the sky. So that's handy too. And it seems to randomly give you underslept, overslept. We have survived for over a day. All right. Somehow. And yeah, he seems to be staying kind of warm in here. And I forget he does have a lantern that seems to have unlimited fuel pretty much. But yeah, it shows the clock, but you can't see it other than if you're by somewhere to sleep. So let's just... You do not want to sleep more than that. We'll see. Yeah, it wouldn't let him sleep more than that, but he managed to undersleep, and it just seems to be random with it saying whether you've under or overslept. And we still have blizzardy conditions going. It's not looking good, but our guy is gonna go out anyway. Oh my god, that is so slow with using the controller on this. But he's gonna go, and I know he has a couple of things to check out over here. I hope he can find the backpack soon, cause yeah, I could have sworn it was in the garage. We're going to the church. He needs to pray. Oh yeah, he can jump. How helpful. Now this is actually very helpful. Ha! This code cuts deep, you think, my man. Okay, and I found out the hard way that with this you do need to, manually drop whatever's in your pockets. Alright. I'm gonna have to move. Let's place it. That makes more sense. There.
Ugh, I'm starving out here.
Okay. Let's get that. And this guy really likes complaining too. And we'll pick up the things that were in his other jacket. But he does have significantly better jacket now. And yeah, we get to play shuffle inventory manually again if we want to. We get some cold and wind protection where the other one was barely providing any. Thick, itchy, and smells like stories. Probably came from someone's grandpa and it's warmer than it looks. Alright. That seems to be the only jacket available in game, like at this point, like with the other one is the only boots. And that is the only thing in this church that I can tell. He did seem to be warming up a little bit. Yeah, the thing you automatically would want to do at this point is stop in over here. But yeah, it is locked. I've been unable to figure out, and other people were asking on Steam. There apparently just is not a mechanism to unlock the locked doors at this point in town. This place is unlocked, though. At least. And they have a flag hanging in the kitchen. And we don't have the inventory space to make it that worth looting in here. Currently. Oh wow, besides our split for broken bones, we get tourniquets. 'Cause it's better to have a tourniquet and not need it, I guess. I hope we don't need it. Alright. We already did have to use medical splint. 'Cause the intro had him breaking his leg. This only has one difficulty setting open on the demo. So yeah, we have painkillers. Dirt cheap, questionably effective, but they'll take the edge off, if not the edge of your sanity. Pop 2 and fake being okay. And that seems to be for a mechanic that is not really implemented yet, too. At least that I could tell. Alright, nothing there. Is there a fish or a chicken or something, maybe? So dramatic, my man. So dramatic. And we are, at this point, as far as I can tell, going to have to thaw out our sardines if we want to eat them. Because he is carrying around sardines in his pants. He probably better do that. Old book, no space to pick it up. What do we got under here? Ah, yeah, we got the bathroom. It has more TP for us. We cannot get water. It would be frozen. Ah, we got more TP in there. We're not going to grab it right now. We don't have space. It is annoying. Bedside cabinet in the kitchen. Ah, another lighter that we do not need yet, at least. I think we have a stick of stove wood on us besides. I want to see how... Yeah, there should be stove wood there. He at least can warm himself up a little bit that way. I think he may be warming up inside, but... Yeah, we're going to start another toilet paper fire. And try to figure out his next move besides looking upstairs.
Start, damn you.
Start, damn you! Start! Alright. He probably will go pick up some more toilet paper after he burns this up. Start, damn you!
Thank goodness.
And once again, he's over an hour off of a can of toilet paper. I was thinking he should unfreeze his can here and his other can. Yeah, that. There, it was red. It was hard to tell. Place. We could try some tea. We could do that. We should have, yeah, he has the melted snow. And we have, I think, Addis. Yeah, we do. That will give us warming. I actually managed to drink it and still get the medical effect without heating it before, because it's already showing up as Addis infusion before you heat it up, but I'm not sure about the warming if he can get it. All right. Oh yeah, he can't eat it straight off of there. He has to pick it up first. All right, where did it put it in his inventory? Quick use. All right, you can quick use it. Yeah, those are big chunks of bigger fish. And he eats a couple of bites and just throws the can in the floor. 'Cause, sure. Alright, that did not... I'm trying to remember how he... I keep accidentally doing the quick use. There. It says there, at the bottom corner. Yeah, he just throws cans around. Alright. He still needs to eat and drink. What if we got that is edible? I mean, we can pick up some more stuff. Oh yeah, he's got a cold carp. Just because we can, let's heat up our carp. If the stove did not already go out, which it may have. Yeah, it did. That's alright. Pick it up and now we can quick use that. I guess he doesn't get warm fish.
This might come in handy.
And yeah, that will not fit in his quick use. I keep trying to use the same for inventory as the long dark, and it does not work here. But yeah, that's how he eats his fish. Or his chicken. He found a chicken, but he has not eaten it yet. He has not managed to finish cooking it. We will replace the 2 that we used, considering we still don't have the backpack. Alright, we're going upstairs. And there's... You cannot search everything. And there's nothing really here. Oh, we can apparently sleep on a couch. I missed that. Oh, yeah. We got some frozen buckwheat porridge. And some more aquavit. There does seem to be just so much booze on this island. More old book that we have no space for. Alright, we have a hall. And yeah, another of the locked doors that there's currently no way to interact with. Unlike the garage and some of the other buildings, it did not unlock when we got the radio tower working. So yeah, we got a balcony. Ah, alright. We just have a bandage, a rifle cartridge, and some more pop. There's not a fish out here. Because sometimes the balconies have fish. There's only the one kind of fish, that is the carp. But yeah, he's got daylight. He's not in too bad a shape, I don't think. I would love to be able to see his different bars on the main. What is that? What is that symbol? Unburdened. He apparently gets unburdened with the anise. I didn't realize that. But yeah, there's not much else for him in here. Alright. This is great weather. And we've got like 2 out of 3 of these houses being locked. He wants to go check out the lighthouse. There are the other buildings. There is this guy up here. While we are freezing in a blizzard. There is a dead guy up here somewhere. Oh, he's over here. He does not have the backpack. He does have a gas mask that we can't really take. Oh, he's Sardine Man. Alright then. I will take some sardines. Will this stack with the other? Yeah, it should. We don't need another lighter. Yeah, we were heading for the lighthouse. We could get inside one of the other houses there, but there is the lighthouse over here. Which I know there's something we can pick up in there that will be useful to us. I have indeed played through the demo some already. What have you got in here besides hopefully a little bit warmer place with light? Yeah, The lighthouse was another place that was like actually locked, and before we got the radio thing flipped. We got a crate. We got basically like no space for anything. There is pop that we could seriously use. Alright. Executive decision. We are not going to be needing those splits. I was expecting to have the backpack before this, so yeah. Those medical splits can just go in the container. And yeah, this camera control with the analog stick kind of sucks. Ooh, we got sort of window visible. It looked like a hole in the wall. It kind of is. We get to go up and up and up. And we got more pinging. We got more pinging. That seems to be a sign that there might be something good. Something of interest. We're not sure what is actually even going on here, but it seems to involve nuclear something. Oh, hello, mister. You're not looking so good. Although, before I talk to you, we're gonna get, oh, shit, we can't get the better paints yet. Where is the damn backpack? And the not Norwegian food. All right. Well, okay. Toy from Grandpa. Oh yeah. He has a knife. We can't take the knife. I need to find that backpack. Where in the world? I know I had the backpack when I was playing it before, and I could have sworn it was in the garage.
Can't even think straight.
But we are going to have to come back here after basically everything he's got. Let's see if there's anything else up there. At least he's warming up in here. Somehow. We are up in the very top. And it's a little...
Feeling it in my bones.
Getting a little dark here. So yeah, there does not... I will go back up and not fall through the floor again. I mean, he may need those splits. After all. But yeah, there does not appear to be anything up at the top of the lighthouse for him. Not that he could take it if there were. But yeah, it's getting late and he's not doing the best. This takes him out on a little walkway. I don't guess there's anything out here for him, is there? Ah, it is an electric box. Ah, something sparked. Something sparked down there. That would be what was making the beeping noises, I think. Alright. We can close it and go back in this way. I'm not sure what that even did. I'm going to shut the door. And we don't need that right now. Alright. We do need the better No, 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 man. That is my doing. Alright. We do need the better paints pretty bad. So, I'm going to pull the same maneuver. We are going to drop everything. Then he can drop the paints. Place them, probably. Oh my goodness, it's not doing the whole stack.
Fingers. Can't move them.
Okay, cargo paints. Let us actually get the cargo paints on. Okay, it automatically equipped them, since he didn't have any breeches on. Okay. And it pretty much has to put these in his pants, because that's the only place he has room for anything at this point.
This might come in handy.
Yes, it might. It really might. Oh, shit. So, do the cargo pants actually have less room for stuff than the sports pants? This fucking sucks. We will definitely have to be coming back up here.
Starting to slow down.
Anyway, we can't sleep with this guy, I don't think. I mean, it looks like he may have been... He's got a rug. We should be able to sleep on a rug. But I am going to quickly do a pause here and do a quick look at Steam discussions to try to figure out where the backpack is hiding. We will be back with the actual game in a moment here, hopefully. I think I may... may try searching, actually. Alrighty. I think I will actually try giving that a quick search to find what I actually want to find, hopefully. Hopefully. I do not want to try to consult the gameplay video that put me on to the idea of playing this in the first place. Oh God, I'm going to have to search with quotes here, because Polyaris backpack is giving me Polyaris brand actual backpacks. That's not what I want. Okay, this. I know I found the backpack. Because this guy is in a bad shape with his inventory. It's not that we're just being total loot goblin. He really needs the stuff and more room to carry it. I hope it just did not glitch and not spawn the backpack. I mean, that is almost looking like a possibility at this point. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was in the garage before. All right. That is new enough, and there are few enough players that I am having a hard time actually finding anything. Okay. We are coming up on a break, and I will probably actually continue trying to find, is this a bug? Is this just I'm not looking at the right place while we are gone? Good chance for a break if anyone needs to get up and move around, get a drink too. But we will be back in a few. Sorry about this. Okay, we seem to be back. I am trying to see. I just saw where I am actually consulting that gameplay video quickly. And we seem to be at the part where Guy is obtaining backpack. All right, it is showing it in the garage there. I may just not have seen it because we were too busy freezing to death. So we will try going back to the garage, and we will have to come back up here, get that stuff, after we actually have a place to put it. But yeah, I thought that was where it was when I was playing earlier. Well, a couple of days ago. He is tired and he is cold, and he probably has other needs to take care of. But, oh yeah, we have another "Can we atomize the Arctic" poster. Because that is very cheerful. Great decoration. It's not entirely clear what's going on here, but some radiation was involved when he went by that, oh, shit. Yeah, apparently finding the rifle is enough to get wolves spawning, and we can't use the rifle yet. Alright, hell no. Go away. We cannot actually deal with you yet. Well, you're snarling and making weird fucking noises. Well, alright then. Apparently he can't equip his skis while he's on the steps. I mean, yeah, that's just a crazy wolf.
Let's go for a ride.
We are going to try to out-ski some wolves. Because that is basically the only thing he can do right now. Yeah, no, that's not... Yeah, he sucks. He sucks at the skiing. But, for the moment, it seems to be getting him away. And the question becomes, oh yeah, can they go in the garage after him? Oh yeah, there is the damn backpack.
Alright, this'll do.
And he is seeming to be wounded. They're not continuing to follow him right now, but he needs to check that out. This is the first time he's gotten wounded. Apparently going in and finding the rifle is enough to, he broke his leg. He broke his arm and he's bleeding. That's great. I think we're gonna need the splints that he put somewhere else. Yeah, he can't splint himself up. He left the fucking bandage in the floor in the lighthouse too. I guess he's skiing while bleeding past the wolves.
Just me, the snow, and these skis.
Just me, the snow, these skis, and these damn wolves somewhere. Let's try going around this way and not hurting yourself worse.
That stinks.
Jeez. That stings. I can't imagine why. I'm not seeing the wolves. I don't know if his fracture... Okay, I can't get distracted by more looting right now. Because we need to go get our stuff there, including the splints and the bandage.
I'm too tired to keep going.
Yeah, alright. I mean, he's already broken stuff. He may as well do it some more. It did not look like the wolves could follow him up the steps and into the lighthouse earlier. But yeah, find the rifle. There start being wolves. There. We have plenty of room for bandages and shit, and it looks like he's going to be needing it. And this does seem to be the only backpack that is currently available in-game. I am questioning, even with early access, how likely we are to be seeing the full game this year, this calendar year. If the demo, it is fun. I'm enjoying it so far. But if it needs that much fleshing out, I am questioning. Alright. Oh yeah, it's much better if I use mouse here. Yeah, he is searched. There's our other stuff. He needs the bandage pretty bad. And he needs to actually use his splits.
Looks like it's been here a while.
We can wait. And we can get... No! Put that away. Uncrouch. Let us get bandaged up now that we can use. Hopefully, that's the only place he's bleeding. Hopefully. All right. Yeah, I should not have come up here when I did, because we did not have wolves till there was a rifle.
Out of this stuff. Good to restock.
Yeah. Restock on the bullets. We don't have a lot of cartridges at the moment. It is being obnoxious trying to get these picked up. But, I mean, some cartridges to go at the wolves with
Badly.
is better than no cartridges. Oh my God. All right. I think that is everything there. And then we get to play inventory Tetris in a minute. All right. I guess he did need more splints. Yeah, we have 2 of 5. I remember there were more of those somewhere, but it's hardly that important. His quick use, no. Does he? Let's check his health before I do more. He's got a fresh wound. He's on the mend, I think. At least he's a little better dressed. His coat seemed to come with a sweater somehow. So, Yeah, he needs some sleep pretty bad. But I think he'll probably survive. We are putting food there. He can put the TP there. He's going to continue carrying, pop in his jacket. But yeah, that is so much more. And we have, Aquavit compartment. That's what I think. This is for spices. All right. I mean, he could just keep spices in his pants. I didn't pick up the other food after we got the backpack, but I think we'll be fine. We have more buildings to loot, but he can take that now, thankfully. And our guy cannot sleep here. He is so exhausted, he needs to get out of here, wolves or no. We can try the rifle. I did not actually get or try the rifle when I was playing before. Didn't make it quite that far. But apparently if you had a chance to get the rifle in the demo, you get, even if you didn't pick it up, you start getting the wolves. At least they were kind on this difficulty setting that you didn't get to see wolves until you had the rifle. Surely quick use. Can we put that in quick use? No, of course we can't.
Getting too tired to keep going.
Oh shit, just shut up. I'm not sure how to actually use that. Honestly. That sounds kind of dumb, but it's the truth. It's just in his backpack and there's surely you can use it. I guess he'd better try to see if he can load it. Maybe that does it. I don't think that does it. I mean, if we can get the rifle equipped, the reload ought to do it. I mean, we automatically have the skis that don't take up inventory space on our back. Can I set those as left, set the rifle as left button? I'm not sure how I would accomplish this. Because that seems like you should be able to quick access it the same as the skis, and it should store on your back. It really does. Let's see. Okay, there is also okay, wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, if you do this, there is indeed help in the pause menu. That I forgot to mention that earlier. I haven't used it this session, but it gives you info, and there's not a category that would seem to correspond to weapons whatsoever. All right. And doing what is usually an aim clearly does, yeah, I just can't tell how to equip the freaking rifle because it's not giving me an option to do it. We can, like, place it on the ground. I saw somebody actually using it. So, yeah.
This might come in handy.
We have a rifle, we have ammo for it. I guess we're just getting wolfed a lot and we don't have more bandages. So, yeah. Maybe we're not getting wolfed a lot more. Oh, shut the hell up. Is this a place, can we get down to here from here? I'm not sure if this was where we were wanting to go. I think it may have been back behind the church that there was another place down by the water that you could go that I think we had to trek down behind the church and not the lighthouse.
If I stop now, I might not get back up.
And yeah, I can see where that, what looks like a shipwreck off the coast is there. But yeah, if we get him back on his skis and he can refrain from wrecking himself, maybe he can just ski on past these wolves and not interact with them. No, they are tackling him and he kills. They kill him. We are gonna do this again. I think we're not getting through the whole demo tonight. I may try... Well, he needs the paints. I was gonna say I may try just not going in the lighthouse. Okay, it took him back into an earlier save. It didn't take him totally out of the game, but yeah, we can reverse some of our mistakes now. We can reverse some of our mistakes. I thought we were going to have to start completely over, but we do have a save from where we slept.
I can make something out of this.
I mean, this happened before. This happened before. We don't need another lighter. We got a cartridge. Those blocks you can't take. As far as I can tell, the lantern fuel is bottomless. But yeah, I am torn over whether to go back to the lighthouse. We are going to try to get other stuff done before going to the lighthouse to get those paints. Let us double check. Did he get the better? No, he did not get the better jacket yet. At least that was not a complete redo, because I didn't want to completely redo it. Well, we have room to do it. Let's go get whatever that was off of that guy up here, because I know we had to pass something up, because our inventory was full enough. But our corpsicle friend with the remains of a campfire. Oh yeah, we got more bullets for when we eventually figure out how to use the freaking thing. Alright. Oh yeah. We do have more inventory space in the sports packs anyway. We're just going to make a tea materials compartment here. And yeah, he's no doubt getting cold. He can put the sardines in the backpack. Inventory management outside is probably not the best plan, but he's doing it. All right. Move his aquavit up there, and let's move his fish. Oh yeah, spices. We have a sugar. We have one sugar. You apparently need cinnamon and clove. We have more kinds of spices than we have space for them. And sugar apparently comes in a little spice container. So there's that. All right. He did not seem to be chilling off that rapidly, so I was less worried about it. So yeah, we're not going to that yet. Let's check out this building. We did not go in here earlier. All right. Not much point going in here. But yeah, I saw that it is apparently possible to equip that rifle and use it, because the guy whose playthrough got me interested was doing it. I just have not quite figured out how at this point. Okay, we got in here. Is this the one we've been in? I don't think it is. Or maybe we just did not have the inventory space. No, we just have not been in this one. What'd they stash away, my dude? An empty drawer? Empty cabinet? I'm not going... Well, we can take them and put I don't think we need to. I mean, I'm familiar with what this demo does. I was going to say we can stash, but I don't think we'll have use for more than that. But yeah, we got a bandage. I mean, hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully. I am tempted just to avoid those wolves if we can. They suck. And I don't know how to shoot them at this point. You obviously can't outski them. Okay, we are going to have to go to the church and get that jacket. That was what we were going to do. But at least he's warming up a little bit here. A little bit. He's getting some good food. 2 out of 2. And that won't stack. I hope we won't need it. All right, no. This kitchen seems to think he needs some pain meds. What do we got? Oh yeah, this one isn't a bathroom. It's got firewood. No, wrong one. I mean, he maybe ought to pick up another piece of firewood to be safe. And yeah, a random single shoe you can't interact with. He's thirsty and hungry. I think maybe he should make a little fire now.
Turned out well.
All right. We've got, no. We've got an hour and something. He had, actually, let's heat up some sardines. And considering that is the easiest option, well, we could try making him some tea since he found some more tea making materials. I think he needs to craft it while it is still in his inventory, though. That's clearly not what he needs to do.
At this point, I'd eat anything.
All right. We are going to place it and pick it back up. All right. We need to craft it in our inventory. All right. I don't remember what he had the most of. Or the least of anise and nutmeg. We could try a nutmeg. Because why not? Nutmeg tonic. Yum, yum. You dump nutmeg in a cup of water. Place. We don't have to heat it up. We could drink it just like that. But we did get a second mug. And we need to craft it first. This way. All right. That should be in the... That did not put it in the quick use. Because I guess you cannot directly use it. Pick those up.
Make something out of this.
We need to remember those are... That's warm. We can eat his sardines. Yeah. And he can quick use those because they are ready to be used. Eat 2 chunks. Throw it at the floor. Throw it through the stove. All right. Oh my God. He ran out of fire, but that's fine. I keep doing that shit. Okay, that's showing it as warm. He'll drink it. I'm sure it's delicious. He got warming. We have a mug of snow to pick up. All right. He is at least warm and not actively hungry and thirsty at the moment. That is a big improvement. And he can apparently sleep on the couches.
All right.
And we get some more tea materials, which thankfully, well, I have not seen yet, but I suspect that will give us the same amount of fire time as the other items that we have tried so far. Locked. Yeah. 2 out of 3 doors up on these are locked. All the bedrooms, I guess, are locked. Oh, aquavit. And another fish. And some carp. We have a raw one. We have a cooked one. We need to make sure we eat the right one, I think. But we have the anti-food poisoning pills. So, yeah. Let us go basically everywhere but that lighthouse with that it triggers the wolves. Okay, yeah, we wanted to go back toward the church because we needed to get the thingy out of the church. I'm trying to remember where the church is. We need to get the jacket out of the church. The better jacket. There's the church! And it's not even worth skiing over there no further than it is. I'm pretty sure we've already been in the one house we could access over there. This really is not a big community. But they got a church with pews that look like they would hold more people than live on the island. Pretty much. No. He was not wanting to jump earlier there. But yeah, we can do this number. I think he's back to fishing his pates, which is not a terrible place to be, I guess. All right. But we are going to get the stuff out of that jacket. Oh, yeah. He's got fish down there in his pates. All right, this is an inventory Tetris mess, but it is what it is. We're doing our best, which is not great, but at least we did not seem to actively lose inventory space with this jacket, unlike those pates. You would hope that cargo pates would hold more, but oh yeah, he can keep a fish in his jacket now. I'm just trying to get this crap sorted out a little bit. Maybe he'll put toilet paper in his jacket. They're making this difficult to do. Alright, now we got it. Alright. That is the fire starter. We need to get some more. We do have 2 aquavits. We can put that in his pates. This is sort of reminding me of Scum with the inventory Tetris. But yeah, we don't have anything to put on our face or anything. Apparently that exists as an inventory slot, though. But yeah, we're going to go back behind the church and see what we can see back down there. Besides a bench. There is the walkway down here, and I know there is some stuff that we can get to. Yeah, there is this, well, the Swedish guy living in Norway that I was watching play this did provide some more context. That he tends to forget that, yeah, with the heavy occupation during World War II, Norway still has a number of that era bunker structures remaining. Because, I mean, this was obviously looking bunkery. I just could not quite... Rather old bunkery. I just could not quite figure out what was up with that. All right, nothing in this one. I remember going through these earlier that there was something in at least one of the... I mean, this does not look super bunkery, but that makes more sense than anything else. Some more firewood. You could get a campfire going in here. If you don't have a backpack, good luck carrying the sticks that they call branches that apparently can levitate. 2. I'm not carrying any around because it has not been useful enough to make backpacks. Make backpacks? Oh my god. Make campfires. You need a backpack to make your campfire. Well, we got more bullets for the rifle we are not sure how to actually equip. And we have some more canned buckwheat porridge. I'm not taking those splints. We already have a lot. Maybe he better keep a bandage in his jacket.
If I don't eat soon, it's over.
Oh, wow. All right. Do we have anything about our person that is not actually... Okay, that's not too frozen for him to eat. He can eat a carp on a stick. That he magically produces the stick. Alright. Oh yeah, and it is blizzardy time. But as I recall, we should be able to actually get in somewhere down here. Yeah, there's that thing over there that the first time I came down here, like the garage, that was one of the things that was locked and I couldn't actually get into it, so that was fun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. You can jump. Yeah, we finally went in the drink. But hopefully we can get in up here and we're not going to freeze and take ourselves back to Groundhog Day in the... go back to the last time we slept, which we have not slept since then. Probably should have, but he wasn't tired. Okay, where do we get in here? This looks like maybe promising. Alright, the door is still fucking locked. We don't know how to get in there. Maybe that was the other switch at the lighthouse. I bet it was. I bet it was. So yeah, our dude is in a state. He cannot build a campfire because he doesn't have the sticks. So he may be freezing. His health's going down, but we're going to try to get him back up to where he can get in to warmth. Alright, that was a bit of a lucky, he doesn't need to take another bath. He really doesn't. He's had enough bath for today. And I'm not going to check this other stuff out because it looked like there was more down there. But I'm so not going to check that out right now. I can't tell if that might be a structure or if it's just rock. I think it's just rock. We will probably actually end up doing the rifle toward... I don't know. I mean, maybe things were just glitching and not letting us equip that rifle. I cannot tell you. And that does seem like a very possible thing with this demo. It really does. So I was trying to go completely the wrong way when there is a road-ish up here. They're just trying to not spill my mug again. Well, trying again not to. Luckily, I have not actually spilled it tonight. But yeah, he is seeming to be a little bit warming effect still. I can't say I know how. But I think maybe our guy would do well to go into the nearest structure with some means of making fire that he can use. And it always seems to be the left-hand one that he can actually get in here. On both of these row houses. Alright. Is this the one with more firewood in it? Because that would be handy. I remember one of them that we get in had more firewood than the other. It has a book. If nothing else, it has a book. Oh no, that's the toilet. It has toilet paper.
Out of this stuff. Good to restock.
Yeah, you're gonna need it in a minute, bud. Alright.
I've never been this cold. Not once.
Okay, yeah. Drenched. It does seem to dry off on his person when he's standing by the fire.
Turned out well.
He is at least still... He is warming up here a little bit, so... Just coming in, and he's still got the warming bonus. Okay. No, that gives you about 30 minutes on a book. Unlike a roll of toilet paper, book gives you about 30 minutes. So it is basically the reclaimed wood of this game. The reclaimed wood of Northern Norway, old books. Alright. I think that should be drying off on his person. Okay. We can actually, out of curiosity, take a quick look at the help. I'm guessing health and warmth might, or it could be clothing. It could be either one. Yeah. And it is showing some better clothing than we have available yet. I'm guessing that the limited number of items we have just the very first area unlocked, basically. Oh yeah. It's showing there should hopefully be better items available once we get off this island. Pass the demo. Okay, it just says dry it in a warm above zero place or place it near a campfire. We are placing ourselves near a fire, so I think that does it. Okay, 68 minutes. Okay, that's showing as wet, not drenched at this point. We may need to stick a piece of firewood in there too, I think. That's a good idea. And we do have a raw fish in our pants. We can cook our raw fish. We can also do this. Well, let's check our health status. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to drink. I'm tempted to make him some more tea of some type. He needs it after his experience. The Nordic countries are about the highest in per capita coffee consumption anywhere. And yeah, there seems to be no coffee left on this island. Well, it's not coffee, but it is not coffee, but your head stops shaking either way.
Like lead.
But yeah, he's hard up. He has no coffee. Maybe later in the game there is coffee. But oh yeah, and his fish is moving itself around. Well, I'm going to pick it up.
Grateful for this one.
He can eat it cold later. We just picked that up. And yeah. Crafting. Whoops. What do we want? We could make an anise. An acquired taste that the Arctic will acquire for you. If you say so. Okay, and it was at least warm water, and it's back to cold after you add the spice. 'Cause why not? It is warm water. We may as well pick it up. Just as soon as it's melted is fine. I'll probably melt some more snow in this mug so we can have 2 things of water. I mean, our dude would probably do well to make some more coffee. Tea of some type, actually. Let's make him one of the cinnamon ones. He only has the one. Spiced brew. He only has the one sugar to use. So he can't make plain cinnamon without the sugar. But your hand stops shaking. And yeah, he can just keep it like that. Take it out of the quick use. That won't give him a spare mug to put water in right now, but that will. Let's pick that up.
I can make something out of this.
That should have put it in the quick use. And we can make some more tea that he can carry, probably. Since he can drink that safely. crafting. All right. And he is going to need to sleep. That falling in the water will take it out of you. It really kind of would.
I need to rest. Badly.
Okay. I think Airman needs more fuel. I don't think he had enough time left to melt his snow. I'm not sure how long it takes, but judging from experience, yeah, I bet you have to flip that other switch to be able to get into that hut down behind the church. Because there is good stuff in there. I saw there is good stuff in there. But the only way to get to the place to do that is to go through where it will get the wolf spawning. I think we will maybe do a little more looting, or maybe we'll just go for that. I don't know. Alright, we have water. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or anything. We are going to turn it into drinkable without doing anything else. Tea of some type. Alright, I don't know enough about them to know what they seem to be good for. So, there's that. Let's check on his clothes. He seems to be showing dry on everything. Nice. I should have checked his health details again. Besides the exhaustion, he's not terrible. So, I think he may go try to, actually, while he's reminded, pick up some more TP. Oh, that bucket's got a bunch of TP. He'll pick up some more
stuff. Good to restock.
He'll pick up some more TP. We'll sort that out later. But yeah, I am hoping to get through the demo and not get killed by wolves. Oh yeah. We have not gone outside. I don't think we've been in this place before. We got some more aquavit. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it would hurt him to drink the aquavit and go to bed, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. He needs it after that wolf experience. Alright, we're not getting another bandage. I will get another rifle cartridge. We might be able... Too bad I don't think the bandages do stack.
This might come in handy.
But yeah, it does not seem
Need a minute.
to make a minute or 10. He just needs to lay down. All right, my man. I'm just double checking your stuff here. Yeah, those bandages do not stack. That does not greatly inspire confidence. That actually looks more like a can of Heineken or something, but that also seems like something you might expect to find on that island with the amount of aquavit. They only seem to have one kind of booze, though. All right, I think we may be basically spending the night on a couch. We are not in the open cold. We are doing 9 hours from here and calling it good, as good as we're going to get. Okay, I hope nobody, I've been caught up in the game. I hope nobody has been trying to chat, because I see the game has forced full screen again. Oh yeah, and I can't see the chat on this end if it is in true full screen. So I may have missed some chat. I'm sorry. I noticed I got it fixed. Get caught up enough that I forgot how janky it was displaying earlier. So we're back to this. And that's the best we're going to get. He's hungry and thirsty. I'm not surprised. He may... Well, what do we want to give this dude? Well, he has porridges. They are frozen. He was sleeping with them and they were still frozen. I guess he's, yeah. I think he will have a quick... Okay, it is an ad break time. We are pausing. So, we will indeed be back in a minute. Okay, we should be back. And good. Things are still so that I can see the chat. When we were leaving for the break, our doofy little man just needed to heat up his food so that, and some water, some kind of something to drink, so that he can actually eat them. Because that is a good thing to do. Thaw it out at least so he can eat it. And I think his oddly long fire from one roll of toilet paper is all he's going to be wanting or needing for that. He does not need to warm up right now. He just needs to get his food thawed out. He doesn't need to carry that many lighters, but
Hunger's really setting in.
Hunger's really setting in. So, it should thaw out with him just standing next to the fire, but for the bit, we're just going to go ahead. Oh, yeah. We're going to heat it up. And I think before he goes out in the weather, he can stand a warm drink of something. Maybe he'll have some spiced brew. I don't remember what that does. I think it probably gives him warming, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that's sort of levitating. It dropped. It dropped. All right. Let us eat it warm, maybe. Or we could let it finish heating up. I'm easy either way. We could, well, the pop freezes. I'm half tempted, as thirsty as he was. I think he may need to drink 2 things. So, he has a cold pop he can drink and wash it down with the warm whatever that is. Yeah, and the can disappeared this time. Okay, that's warm. That's hot. All right. That did not go to quick use, apparently. Because, yeah, the carp is too big for that. His fish on a stick. That should go to quick use, yes. There we go. He's going to have some spiced brew. He does have the warming, and I think that increased his... Well, let's have a quick look at the help for explanation, because I think that was saying that it decreases fatigue, basically. That's not helping. All right. Or maybe it did. Yeah. Yeah, cooking food did not actually... Cooking the water did not actually help. But, yeah. Health, maybe it shows on health conditions? Ah, yeah, positive. Reduced fatigue. Reduced fatigue. It's not energy boost, it is reduced fatigue. So the cinnamon does that. Cinnamon and sugar. Alright, he should be warm. He should be fed-ish. Let's double check. Yep. He's warm and fed. We're going outside. Did he get all of these? No, he didn't. He probably should.
There's gotta be something good in here.
I say he's going to go outside. And now he's too busy doing this. Got to make sure you have plenty of canned fish on your person at all times. And I seem to have accidentally crouched this guy again. Come on. Oh my god. That doesn't help. I mean, this is not the only game that I keep doing the jump by accident. Because I'm actually using a PlayStation controller with Xbox prompts. Oh yeah, I was going to feed him some porridge for breakfast, because that seems appropriate. But a fish on a stick is totally great. Do you have any fish in your fridge or anything? Ah, you just have canned shit. He can use some canned shit. Alright. He has plenty of canned fish now. He probably did not need to grab that stuff, but he needed it. Alright, we are going back outside. We are... What else do we have that we can check out before we go back to the lighthouse? We can't get into that hut thing down there. We could go... I don't remember the best way that looked like to get down to that shipwrecky looking thing. Because there was a shipwrecky looking thing. We're back around to the boathouse. But there was the shipwrecky looking thing that is clearly not here on this side of the island. I mean, this seems to be relatively, he has the warmth boost and everything. He can ski around the island and look the best he can in the freaking snow. Snow, fog. It's all snow. We're going back out to the solar panel place with the radio tower that we already flipped the switch on. But yeah, I bet we do need to flip that other switch to get the other thing open. Since that was what unlocked the garage. And all. Garage and the lighthouse. Alright. It does not appear to be down this side. Is there anything worth looking at down here? Because, I mean, this looks like there maybe should be. This looks like the game wants you to go down here. That does not look promising, whatever that is going on there. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah, those are the islands we came across to get over here. And I'm trying to remember if we could see the shipwrecky thing from when we were coming down. I don't remember offhand. But yeah, this does seem like an interesting setting. And other than the very demo level jankiness going on, I'm liking some of the mechanics that are added, like the skiing. And honestly, it does seem like drinks and stuff would freeze in your backpack in this kind of conditions. It is not convenient when they do, but it seems like that would happen. Okay, there is the boat thing. I did not go down there before on my earlier messing around with this, but that looks like something that maybe you should be able to look at. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any getting on that without swimming. But we are checking it out, or trying to. I am so not swimming out to a wrecked ship. I think that may just basically be set dressing. 'Cause ambiance. Ambiance. It is certainly that. We're not doing that right now. All right. I am curious. Okay. Feels like 0.6, so he feels like he's above freezing. Barely. I was just checking. His warmth bonus has run out, but he's not bleeding heat nearly as fast since he found the better clothes. I'm not as concerned about getting those paints with less inventory space in them on him now. But yeah, what buildings have we not checked out back in town? I have not walked or skied a perimeter of, we are walking obviously, perimeter of the island before this. I would like it if we were able in the demo to get out beyond this island. But yeah, I can totally see that would make sense for coming attractions. Ah, that's a stumping thing. It looked like almost like a chest or something. And maybe the other doors are unlocked after you throw that switch to the houses. The ones that we cannot unlock yet. Because, yeah, there are multiple locked houses that we can't get in. Which kind of sucks. Not that we really need to loot them right now. Oh, yeah, there is that other shed with the boat outside. We have not been in there, I don't think. Oh, okay. How entertaining. A folding chair facing a wall. They don't even have aquavit in here. Well, I'm not going to get another tourniquet. Yeah, nothing much useful in here. But we checked it out. I am interested to see if throwing the switch over there will unlock the houses too. It unlocks the wolves going in that place. Ah, another lighter. Some more firewood. Alrighty. Obviously we can get in that one. We left the door open. But yeah, we have been in just about everything that will let us in at this point. I am gonna do a quick pause and see if I can figure out more about the rifle. 'Cause, yeah, that is my main thing holding me back from finishing this tonight here. Doing what we need to do when the lighthouse will bring us the wolves. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here's Guy. You can apparently put the rifle in your hands. Here's Guy doing it. On the, yeah, I don't even. But yeah, you can apparently cycle things through the quick use slot from the look of things. I don't even, but we can try it. Maybe I can get it figured out. I mean, this is one of those things that may be looking more complicated since I am using a controller. I mean, things may just not be doing quite right. We have been through everywhere that we could get through so far. So I think it is probably time to finish this thing, even if it brings the fucking wolves. Hopefully we can get the rifle equipped so we can use it on them. And not be complete sitting duck. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I am hoping to get this finished up. This on stream. And it makes no practical difference, but by golly, for the RP at least, I would want to be shutting that door. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's not wanting to let me mouse control the camera to walk around here. So we're doing it the making myself seasick way. And also very slow with the camera control. But enough to get him up the steps. Come on, man. Go, go, go. Okay. Yeah, we have the all right. I'm not sure what is up here. We should be able to put that in our hands. I'm not going to equip those britches, because honestly they sucked with losing the storage space compared to what we got. And whether we are likely to ever... I know we're not going to get to Oslo to take that toy to granddaughter. But I'm going to, as warm as he was staying, I am... When it stopped blizzarding, I am going to keep those. Plus, I mean, we are getting close to the finish here. Not a big spoiler. Oh yeah, Tushanka.
Out of this stuff. Good to restock.
You never had any of it, my man. Not in to my knowledge, in this game. Okay, he had the problem before that he had no room for the rifle, but that guy managed to pick it up and put it in his hands without. Yeah, that way I'm just taking out the rifle. Taking out the rifle, taking out the lantern. Yeah, we're just F. Yeah, the pickup equivalent on the, okay, let us do this. The pickup equivalent on the, D-pad, it does not actually work as such. I think that is how you're supposed to put it in your hand. I am going to try. I am actually on a touchpad on a laptop here. And I'm going to try to see what I even have middle mouse click set to. And if I do have it set up, because I want to be able to use that. Okay. Okay, I temporarily reset to where I should be able to do a middle click because the controller equivalent was just not working. And that looks like a middle click to me. It's still not doing it. Yeah, that would be the problem. It's just not doing a pickup. Okay, that is that slot. All right. He was having it in the same slot that the lantern is in, picked up, equipped, that way. And yeah, that's clearly not what we want to do right here. That is my problem here. You can hear it is clicking. That looks like a middle. I am going to consult settings for controls here. Both the controls. Because, yeah, this just seems to be a key binding bit of a problem. I mean, I should be able to maybe reset it anyway. Because, yeah, this is just not right whatsoever. This sucks. Okay. Look sensitivity, I'm not even going to try to equip that right now. Adjust that. Okay, I want pick up. Yeah, the quick use actually works, but the pickup it keeps saying, okay. It keeps saying that it is scroll through actions the D-pad down on the prompt, but then that does not work. Maybe I can find key binding. Whoops. Yeah, that is obviously not a click. That is a middle, the scroll wheel. That is the scroll wheel. I mean, this is annoying as fuck. But yeah, I can basically, I should be able to do a scroll wheel, but I cannot figure out with my touchpad how to actually get that set. We're not going to do that. I am going to try to get the binding adjusted. Now, that is clearly not gonna. I'm trying to come up with something that is not already mapped that would make sense. Okay, I did explicitly bind it. But yeah, that I'm not convinced. We'll see if that actually works now though, after I did that. It is going click click, pick up. Yeah, it is scrolling through with that button now. It may have been before. I feel like I can't pick up and hold it in my hands, apparently. Can I unequip the lantern and do that? Maybe that is what I need to do. I don't know. Yeah, that is what I needed to fucking do in the first place. And that takes up so much space. Because of course it does. How many slots do we need for that? Okay, that is apparently a 4-slot job when it is at home. That's what it looks like. Yes, that was the entire fucking problem. It is not clear with this. It really is not. I feel like an idiot, but there, we have our rifle, and now we can load it. And we're going to be better equipped to deal with those damn wolves. But yeah, I'm not sure if everybody who was here before saw the note down there. This guy obviously left. Yeah, that would be on the carved toy. Yeah, it did not occur to me that I needed to take the lantern out of my hands. Because, I mean, I'm also tired. I'm also tired. But We are equipped now to deal with wolves. But yeah, the note was referring to this carved toy. A deer on skis. I don't think we're going to be getting that to your granddaughter, buddy, unfortunately. We can go flip the thing. And maybe it will stop making those beeping noises. And yeah, we have to go. I'm not even going to try going down from the lighthouse side, because I don't think that is going to end well if I do. I think we are going to be sheltering here for a little bit. That is very cold. This is a bit annoying. Or we may, well, we will be dealing with some wolves in a blizzard. Wolves in a blizzard! How fun! Okay, it doesn't give an animation of him holding it up. If I do the aim thing. And it should still be in his hands. Yeah, I need to bring it up. Never mind, I need to bring it up. This is my first time actually getting the rifle here. Alright, I think... How he is tired. Maybe he can deal with wolves before he goes and sleeps it off. He needs to, Oh yeah, they're growling and snarling outside the door and he has not even come out. It does seem to be going in here that triggers them. That is frozen. He can't drink right now. His stuff that he could have otherwise drunk is frozen. And yes, I feel like an idiot trying to get things sorted out on stream. Oh yeah, they're being crazy, but they don't seem to be able to come up the steps. He went running off down there. Now where'd you go? What is going on? I think maybe he got hung up. Hello? Mr. Woofy? Where'd you go? I'd like you to be lying down. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We have a wolf. Oh, my goodness. It almost seems wrong to do this. Well,
Starting to slow down.
I kind of, that was very glitched. I know I loaded it. Now it, yeah, I fired. It apparently, oh, he made it out. Well, he got it. He got it. Oh, wow, that's right, buddy. That One went running off over there, and I don't know what happened. But yeah, this guy is tired. Let's see, did he get wounded? Apparently not. Yeah, alright. Are we gonna get ambushed? We're gonna get the skin off of him. Apparently that, yeah, we loaded it. Maybe we need to unequip that. Skin gives us, the opportunity to grab meat. He needs, yeah, skin means grab meat, apparently. That one looked like it went over there, and I don't know what happened with it. Whatever happened with it, it is, having issues. And also, so was my aim. 'Cause, yeah. Oh my god, I did not reload it, 'cause this is a one-shot special. Alright, we know what we need to do. I like how he's already down and he makes noises when he gets wolfed after he's already down. Alright. Alright. This does have him sleeping on the couch up there. Did he already get the stuff out from outside there? Whoops. Yep, it looks like he did. Alright, that was fucking dumb. I keep forgetting that he needs to manually reload after every shot with that one. Did we get toilet paper? Yeah, looks like we cleared the toilet paper out in here. Did we clear the cabinets out?
There's gotta be something good in here. Ugh, I'm starving out here.
I'm holding the button and it is still not actually doing the thing. Oh my god. It was sort of sticking out an auto walk, and I don't, yeah, the controls are just being weird and glitchy at the moment, and it seems to have thrown itself into full screen again. Alright, that is something. That is something. Alright, it snapped. Well, I don't know what is happening here with the, what the window's doing, but I guess we're playing with it like that at the moment. I mean, it is being very glitchy, but yeah, my thought is to try to get that reloaded and hope we're not losing a lot of progress here, since that reloaded from that last save where we slept. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Or is it? I'm not sure where it is putting us. We have the backpack at least. I don't know where the fuck we even are at the moment. But that was
Gotta be something good in here.
That was totally my bad, getting used to the controls with that wolf. And I hope I did not indeed miss any significant chat with that. Also going over into full screen. My brain does not work. It just doesn't. Basically. Yeah, he is hungry and thirsty. And he's gonna need to get something. Yeah, there is the...
Ugh.
I don't even remember what he even has at this point, cause... Yeah, he did get that. Apparently. Alright. I don't even remember what he has or what he's done after that little disruption. But we're gonna basically just hit the tower again and hopefully do better.
Light, please. Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, he needed to eat and drink. He needed to eat and drink. All right, he's next to the fire and it thawed out enough he can eat it. We're happy with that. We're happy with that. We're going to place this, warm up this. He did just need to totally thaw some stuff out. So, before he could eat and drink it. I think he may indeed need 2 drinks at this point. And indeed, his pop should be thawed out so he can drink it. Just no longer than he's been there with the fire. If the fish was. And I am going to get that cinnamon tea spiced brew, cinnamon sugar in water. That is a spiced brew, I guess. I'm going to get that hot for the RP, if nothing else. I don't remember if it gives you the warming if it's not hot. All right.
All right, this'll do.
Oh my God, I'm doing that again. Oh yeah, that was on the quick draw. Now that we've sorted out how to actually use the freaking rifle, I think we're about as set as we're going to be. Let's double check his, oh yeah, he's doing pretty good. For now. Let us head for that lighthouse and try to get that stuff done. And we're going to have to come back around here to go down to that hut thing. It's not quite a Quonset hut. It almost looks like some kind of Arctic Quonset tent. I don't even know. But yeah, hopefully we can do a little better this time with this. Just like all around. Very much including dealing with our intro to the wolves and that rifle.
There's gotta be something good in here.
As I recall, that was more pop, and we can take that. Okay, let's move the TP. We're gonna need that slot too. Yeah, we're gonna need that slot. I may as well go ahead and move that over already into the paints. Put a lantern in your paints. 'Cause why not? Oh yeah, and now the analog stick camera is working a lot better, a lot smoother, and not as slow. I did not even adjust the sensitivity whatsoever, so don't ask me. Yeah, we have this guy. Hello, mister. I'm sorry you were having a rough time. Even though we were going to be unable to take that thing to your granddaughter, I am indeed intending to take the toy. All right. Not doing the paints. We are picking up that Tushanka. We're not even consulting the note because we don't need to. And cycling through. Yeah, we're on pickup. That should put it in our hands. But that was the whole problem. The hand slot was full of lantern before. It really was not entirely clear to me. And yeah, we get the sparks down there. So I think that probably is making it so we can get into there. And hopefully that... I'm not as concerned about those houses. Because we just basically want to get off this island. And not a big spoiler at this point, that is the end of this demo, when we manage to get to the point where we can get off the island, and we have to go to that hut to do it. We don't need to get into those houses in order to get off the island. And we have more loot than we know what to do with at this point. This is not a long-term survival situation, unless he makes it one. Alright. Now, let us remember explicitly. We need to, No. He's gonna eat some of the cold porridge because he can. Because apparently that is what he's doing today. It is loaded. I'm making sure it is loaded. I need to remember that we need to reload every single time, and that thing can come up the steps on us. And it's taken off down there again. That was not great aim, but... Oh yeah. Where's your glitchy buddy? Oh yeah. It can kind of sort of come up at us. I think it would under the steps again. We got it in the face. Oh, wow. It's doing that. All right, buddy. You look like you're having a rough time. Yeah, okay. That was, it's reloading, and let's put that away, and now we can do the thing. All right. And yeah, skin there does seem to mean take meat. I don't know that we're ever going to eat it, considering our itinerary here, but by golly, I'm going to get meat off of that thing if I can whatsoever. Yeah, it would be helpful if I actually got the rifle again. Oh yeah, that one's not being helpful in any way. With its pathing. All right. All right. That one, I think, managed to go under the steps. It went... Yeah, it went somewhere it should not be able to go. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. And there only seem to be the two of them. And I am so getting meat off of you. Two. Maybe it's saying skin, but, we're getting more wolf meat. I mean, we may have to have a wolf-eating party before we, I think we can do that at the hut down there, once we get down there. All right.
Hope my legs remember how to do this.
It hasn't been that long since you did it, and your legs were never good at it to begin with. I don't think your legs are the problem. All right. Okay, I better quickly unequip those. Make sure we're actually heading the right way. And yeah, there are steps, and he cannot ski down the steps. We found that out before. Okay, we came down to roughly there. That is where those steps go. This is not where we needed to go. But that is where those steps go. I saw them leading up. That is not the approach down to the water that we need. All right. This is the approach we needed.
Let's go for a ride.
Yeah, let's go. Go down toward that bunker and stop. He's not so good at stopping. I am trying to remember how we actually need to go to get over toward, alright, we need to go down there. I was not sure if we diverted before or after. But yeah, those were definitely ski tracks, and he did produce that. We just saw other ski tracks that he did not produce before. Either that or he's just shuffling his feet in the snow a lot, which frankly seems plausible. Oh yeah, that's just his footprints. Never mind. Over this way? The other way. Jesus. How are you supposed to get down there? That way. I guess we're doing this. Okay. And he is actually warm enough that I am going to check out down there before I go jumping through the... Hopefully this will open up the hut. Hopefully this will open up the hut thing. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else of interest to him down here. I just felt like we ought to go check it out. What passes for a lovely beach. All right. We have an ad break. And I am pausing here. I had better move around a little bit and stretch. All right, we are back. I got the low battery warning on my controller again, and even though I don't think we'll run through the rest of it, I did do a quick controller switcheroo, and hopefully that will alleviate the issue here. So, and yeah, we have a slightly janky old controller. But yeah, this just appears to be rocks. I was not sure. But yeah, we are going to try to get across to that hut and hope we can get in. Hope. All right. We have what looks to be a tie-up point there. And yeah, that last time that I came across here hoping it was unlocked and it wasn't, was not the first time I have gone in the drink trying to get across here. That gap is a little treacherous, but hopefully we can actually get in there even though we're not soaked and freezing at this point. Hopefully. Maybe the door is open now after we flip that second switch. That caused the sparking on, well, we can't even see it. That electrical pole right next to the lighthouse within direct view of here. And, well, that has lights. Maybe that did unlock the door. Oh yeah, we can get in here now. And it's about time. Oh, and we have an annoying radio. We have multiple, it sounds like. I don't know. Somebody's glasses. Can we wear those? We got keys to something there. I have a, well, maybe we can wear some aviator glasses. That is so freaking, oh yeah, face. We don't have like a ski mask or anything, but we have some aviator glasses. And here are some more foodstuffs. He can probably eat something anyway. He apparently can't use the camp stove. We do have a wood stove. Well, various stuff stove that there appears, it looks sort of like water in the floor. I don't know. But yeah, it's not letting him interact with that stove either. I mean, I was just wanting to heat up some food. They've obviously got power with that generator in here. And that's a mug that we can't really interact with either. There's less in here that we can interact with than we can't. And there's another of the Can We Atomize the Arctic posters. It is very cheerful. There is a chest. I just wanted to try to eat some of that stuff he had. Oh, we got 4 out of 4 adaptive first aid kit. We got more rifle ammo, not much. The bandages that don't stack. Morphine injector. I mean, he'll take that. I mean, I don't think he has any use for it right now. But he wanted to cook that wolf meat and eat it, since he got the 2 wolf meats. And yeah, we are... Hell, you can have the bandage. I don't think we're going to be able to use most of the stuff at this point, but unless we go back away from here and don't finish the thing like I was hoping to. Because from what I recall, we are actually close to being able to finish the demo. There is a camp bed that he could take a nap in, and he might actually do that. I was hoping we could interact with that and get it freaking turned. Yeah, his food should actually be thawed so he can actually eat it. Since, I mean, there is a heater, but he has the anti-food poisoning pills. I think he's going to eat him some, it's not going to let him eat the raw meat. It just won't let him. That's annoying. I was hoping he could make him... Apparently this model of stove is not usable at this point, which is a pain, because I wanted to eat that wolf meat. I think maybe he can take a couple hours nap with that horrible racket going on, and then we can pick up the yeah, that radio noise is terrible. Yeah, he's been at it for like 3 days and whatnot. Yeah, our radio is, we only have we flipped a switch, but that was clearly not another radio thing. It probably unlocked the other houses, but... Yeah, research tit note. And now that one is in English. The research tit people were apparently using English. All right. And we have keys. Come here, give me the key. Come on. There. We have keys. And I know what those should be going to. Let's see if he has... I mean, he may as well eat and drink stuff. I mean, his shades are great. They're just great. He can eat and drink some cold stuff. Yeah, he had the 2 buckwheat porridges, so he's gonna eat some of that cold. It looks kind of like a cat and dog food. All right. Now, door. He's ready for whatever. Now, if I can remember where the thing he needs is, because it ain't here, that I can tell. We're going around the island again, I think, because, yeah, the thing that he needs does not appear to be here that I can ascertain. This man can jump. Maybe it's over here? Maybe that's it? Yeah, no. That ain't it. But it looks... another boat. Because that's not the one we were looking at. And that's another boat that he probably can't actually get out. Oh my God. That's not the way to do anything, my man. That's just not... we can jump up through the boat. We can clip into the boat and look on it that way a little bit. But yeah, we can't do much else there. Our man may get a chance to cook some wolf meat whether he wanted to or not. And he does want to, but he's more interested in finding what the keys go to. Alright, it's down here. I thought it was near the hut. I thought it was. Because I actually found it when the hut was locked up and we couldn't get into the hut. Okay, that almost looked like something down in the water, but it was just light on the water. Alright. And we are basically just YOLOing it onto the inflatable boat. And yeah, we can back it up. I'm trying to get it so that it is not actually pointing into that over there. There. I'm trying to get it steered. But yeah. I mean, we might be able to check out the Hulk there. I don't think it would be worth it. But I don't think we can. Actually, we could maybe jump onto it from here. Just because I want to. Because I'm curious. Our feet will get wet, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, let's stop it. How do we get up? Can we stop driving this boat? I don't think we can actually get up out of it yet. Well, maybe we do this. Alright. Is the boat showing as in our hands? Oh, we get to the inventory and we can do it. Alright, that's not how it was showing the controls. My idea, if we can angle in, maybe we can jump onto here. I mean, this is going to be iffy. Well, at least we saved in the thing. But yeah, going for the inventory takes him over there. I think we're probably going to be jumping in that water. No, we sort of got... It does not...
Cold.
Yeah, we ended up in the water. Alright. It's showing X inflatable boat and it's not letting us jump up back in it. We may be going back soon to... Yeah. It's not taking us back into that when we try to interact with it. I'm also not being able to jump up into the boat. There, I did finally get jumped back up into the boat. We are not going to successfully get over that railing and onto the other one. I wanted to see. Okay, now we can kind of see. And let's steer on out of here, or try to. There's that other boat wreck. Here we go. Here we go. Whatever's going on, it the plot thickens. Thank you for playing Open Demo. We'd highly appreciate your feedback to make the final game as great as it could be. All right. And it looks like we are essentially done. I would like to see this more fleshed out. I really would. Because it did have some kind of, the artwork was pretty good and it did have some pretty cool mechanisms. I'm interested in what is going on with the story as well. But I do plan to check it out when it finally comes out, if it finally comes out. So there's that. But this is probably the end of the line for tonight. I thought I might switch over to another game, but it probably long dark. But I am tired. It is later than I thought. And it is probably time for me to take a quick look and see who to rate out to. I think I am scheduled on next for Wednesday with Red Dead Redemption, the first one again, but I may be on with Long Dark before that because I wanted to, probably. But next stream ought to be coming up in that. Thanks for stopping by, and I will look for a quick place to rate out to. Probably somebody playing the Long Dark. Oh, hey, Meow Mac. It looks like you probably came in toward the end. Just finished the demo. And let's see who we got. Ah, cool. Well, glad you could stop by, even if the timing did not end up too good tonight. I'm going to see... my nose is itching. Allergies. Sorry about that. But yeah, hope you've been doing okay. Let's see. Tier Forged is on with Randomizer Dementia number 4, Modded Interloper, The Long Dark. Oh man, that sounds fun. Sorry about that. Hope you're nice and warm and cozy now. I will get that raid going on to tier as soon as I can. My browser was not cooperating too well, but yeah, I will keep this stream going until that goes through. But sorry, I'm going to have to pretty much raid and run there. But thanks for stopping by. I am going off camera and stuff soon. Before that goes through. Yeah, a shout out to, oh my God, I managed to mistype because I am tired, dumbass. I am sorry about that, buddy. I am very sorry about that. It is better. I better go off cam and everything now. I better go to bed soon. Catch you later.
This is a bad place to get stuck with a headache.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste komma härifrån. Vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs.